Hey all, how we doing? Hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Oh. Because I don't trust my PC at the moment, Fury. I really don't. Ah. We all enjoyed the Lancia last week, so after a vote on Discord, doing this one. Those who are on Discord, discord.gg/JayCaulls. JayCaulls. Winning, rigging you mean? Wow. So, not Lego, it's POPK stuff. It's not official Lamborghini, it's Lamborghini inspired. Very important for the context and in case this video gets taken down. Same with my Porsche inspired, Ferrari inspired. Just in case you're wondering, the Ferrari and the Porsche were about the same amount of votes, 2-2 each, but no online instructions on this one. So we've got all of these. Nice and simple, right? Right, let's just have a quick look around. Okay, cool. This is going to be interesting. Probably the best way to describe this. We'll place that there. How is everyone though? I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Bored of winning all the time. I wish. I wish. Okay, I've repositioned the camera slightly so that hopefully I've got less where I'm up here doing stuff rather than having it in front of all of your lot's beautiful little eyes just here. Okay. Thank you to those who watched the last BU last night. We finally hit 100 subscribers on our other channel. I've already started work on the mega sheet, you'll be happy to know. And if you like how Breakout Racing looks with the character screen, you will love how I've changed it for next season on the BU. I'm constantly learning new stuff with Google Sheets every single season. Only myself and Kingdom have access to the file at the moment. If Kingdom, I've only just given the invite to Kingdom for editing and stuff like that, but I'm sure he'll tell me if something's not quite right with it or it looks like crap. Right, let's get everything slightly opened. So we're going to be starting with the bare bones of it. Let me put this into the top corner because this sort of helps me keep everything in view of the camera if I have the box here. Just there. Plus anyone new into the stream can kind of see what we're trying to build. Stickers on top there. Let's put the instructions in front so you can kind of see it. Don't need to win to be in the top 2 of AI race. I mean, look at Squizz's character at the moment on there. Absolutely smashing it out. I accidentally shake you all on the camera. I did have a question for you about the redeem points for the racing side. When you redeem the driver, do you put it random or our drivers, or is it 1 point on each? One point on each, as in what is each? You see them soft hands. Oh, aggression and skill. Right, so aggression and skill, or the aggression, optimize and smoothness and stuff like that. Everybody's is random, but it's a very small amount of random. This is just so we don't get constant procession races and stuff like that. Obviously age ranges, I sort of do keep them slightly closer together, so it'll be, of your lowest age, you'll be one of the oldest of that age. If you got the 41 plus, then it's not going to be that much more than 41. Yeah, so the +1 to overall rating is pretty much the overall skill of the driver, but it's not a set number for that one because it massively depends on what the skill of the lowest driver is at the same time. The higher the percentage, the higher chance that you'll be the faster driver in that split. So if you have someone who's 80% and someone else is 86%, that doesn't mean that it's an overall of 80 and an overall of 86. It just means out of the percentage, you are going to be quicker than anybody. It stretches. So the gap, if someone's 80 and someone's 84, then there's a gap there. If someone's 80 and the top driver's 90, the skill gap between both of them is going to be stretched out. So those who are actually in between, you'll start seeing some differences beyond there. It's a really weird system that iRacing does, but to be honest, I kind of like it. It's different. So I want to see more diving. Yeah, iRacing don't. Me and Logan have discussed this a fair bit actually. The AI doesn't like diving. It's not something I can change too much, but me changing the smoothness and the aggression, it has caused a lot more battles than if it's just set the same for everybody. Hope that answers your question adequately. Hey Shorty, how are we doing? Good to see you. What's everyone up to today? Anyone here who is doing the 12 hours at Bathurst? Watch out for the kangaroos. They 99% of the time end up coming off worse. But, oh man. You need a Muppet slider, that'd be great. AI Racing isn't on iRacing's... Oh, so a lot of you won't know this if you don't read the development blogs. So iRacing's... When it comes to AI Racing, it's pretty low on iRacing's list unless it's enabling new cars and new tracks. Because iRacing is working on something which will be really good for them. iRacing is actually working on a career mode. A single player career mode. Now... You might think, well, what's the point in that? But hear me out. So with the single player career mode, it means that they're going to be working more with the AI racing, because obviously you're going to be racing against the AI. It's like a single player mode for iRacing. So they have to make the AI better, or else that single player career mode's just going to go down the pan. God, no, I hate Bathurst. Okay, let's get started on this then. Let's put that just there. So I've got this workspace. It's not a lot of space, but it's space. Right, so there's a lot more little tiny parts in this that I'm going to end up completely missing at some point. So you will have to bear me at some point, and then I'm having to look quite old and be like this to the instructions every now and then. It's like iRacing Arcade. Oh man, I cannot wait for iRacing Arcade. I'm really happy that iRacing Arcade has multiplayer as well. I did read somewhere that Circuit Superstars didn't have multiplayer. But finally you can tell someone who's got console, yeah, get iRacing. iRacing Arcade. Oh no. So many different sizes and bits in this now that I've just seen. This might take a while. Multiplayer's probably time trials. To be honest, I won't really care. I won't just any. If we can get everyone onto a track, that'd be great. But we'll see. Hope they add cost to the cars if you crash in career mode. So it's like an actual career mode where you're building a racing team, isn't it? And like you can hire drivers to drive for you or something, which sounds pretty cool. Also want to get Pokemon Fire Red. I think I could pre-order it now, but I'll have to double check on that. So I'm just looking through these because they've put a lot of intricate pieces in this, and I'm hoping I'm not won't have to delve into 3 different bags at once. I'm already having to delve into 2, which is rubbing me the wrong way, you know what I mean? Oh, tell you what we will quickly make, actually, whilst we're here. Let's quickly make the wheels, because I like having the wheels on the side. Do it Night Abyss, 3 on shit. No, I don't know much about it, actually. You might have to tell us about it. So we had Jay's AI in our Saturday morning race, got tired of not winning. He just fecked off in front today, lapped more than a few of us. Good. Good. Practically build a city. Okay. Oh, that'd be a good YouTube series, wouldn't it? I still want to try and find a good way of getting TOCA 2, so I could do a career mode on TOCA 2 for the YouTube. That'd be really good. And I just want iRacing to get the British Touring Car license and release a standalone game under iRacing Studios. That'd be even better. That'd be the best situation for everybody. PC mode. Yes, there are ways. I'm just not very good when it comes to that sort of thing. So I need 3 of those. I need 1 of them. The bit I need in here, it's a bit of a weird piece. It's not one of those. Don't really want to get to a point where I just tip this out. That would be worst case scenario. But that is the part I need. It's like a Minecraft torch sort of thing. Come on, Cam, you can focus if you want. Oh well. But the cars were awesome and great battles. Absolutely. Absolutely. If iRacing Studios make a road racing game, it would be IMSA Ultimate Racing R or something. I think I could see them releasing a standalone in IMSA game if IMSA wants it. I mean, you got IndyCar, which isn't just going to be over, is it? But I feel British touring cars would be amazing. Do you know what game I really want iRacing Studios to try and get involved with? Which is still a long shot, but I think would be amazing to see. Motorsport Manager. Could you imagine Motorsport Manager with some licensing? Or make Motorsport Manager, but make it more IMSA based. I know we got GT Manager, which is like WEC, but it's very arcadey. Hey Tasman, how we doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's get our first little bits and pieces done. Yes, okay. So that really confused me for a second. I don't know why. Motorsport Manager just got a hold of the rights to the game. Yeah, I saw. It really confused me, and I was just like, sure, it's a publishing thing, and yeah, I was surprised I was actually right about that one. Releasing updates to the desktop version just last week. Is it a big update, or is it just a general fixes? I really liked Motorsport Manager. F1 Manager was really good, but obviously the cost of having an F1 game and just having the rights to F1 is absolutely extortionate. Do you like my sign? I think I am losing my sight, you know. Fuck you. Wow. Wow. Yenny, good to see you as well. The cars were awesome, great battles. IMSA Ultimate. By the way, everyone. Oh, I was about to say Ghastly. Small bug fixes just to prove they're back. Yeah, because they went mobile for a while, and the mobile games are okay, but they're just mobile games. So you can't really do a lot with them. Tell you what, this is definitely taking a lot more of my brain power to shut up and concentrate. The instructions are so bloody tight. You know what, let me just, you know, retire already, please. What? Okay. See, there's 2 sizes. Oh, this is... One's bigger than the other. How do I know that I'm not going to use the wrong one? Okay, hang on. It's got number 10 next to it, so it might be a parts list. It's the biggest one. Okay, cool. Good to know. Jesus Christ. Are we all awake now? Yeah? Commentary 2-0 against West Brom. Yenny, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm Vixty. How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. Doing something, we're going back to... See, if we do something a little bit different too often, Does it no longer become something a little bit different?
Invixative just cheered 100 bits.
Hell yeah. So, speaking of the biddies just there, I need to be constantly reminded to look into Tangier so that when you lot spend the bits, you actually have something to spend the bits on. And that's on me. And I need to not keep hitting that, because it's got an awkward bend in it which is next to my mouse, so sorry that I keep shaking you all about. Stupid alarm. So I'm just trying to move these about so I don't drop bits all over the place, because these will go underneath my keyboard. And I'm looking for... There's 3 different bits, but that's not connected by that. Oh my god. I'm so close to just tipping this black bag out, but they're all small black bits, so I will end up losing them all. We are spending our bits on your new PC. Wow. Do it? No, because unfortunately, if I do it, you lot don't have to clear it up afterwards. I do like the amount of like flat panels on here though. There's a lot of flat panel pieces, which means that it's going to look really nice and polished towards the end, hopefully. And it happened. It happened. One's been dropped. This is why I didn't want to do this. Right, well, I've got these in my hand. Just look for certain bits that I'm looking for. I'm sure that's the bits. I'll find out, I'm sure. Or else it's always... Well, one of the pieces I'm looking for doesn't actually seem to be here. That's a Lego piece. Wait a minute. This is going to look so rubbish on the time lapse. Okay, I need to go hunt on the floor, because if I leave it for too long, it will blend in with the scenery too much, and I'll be searching for days. We'll lose an important bit and it'll be there for 4 days looking for it. That's usually how it goes, isn't it?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
There we go. So your kid almost eats it. Jesus Christ. Thank you again, Yenny, for the biddies. Right, so it's a weird piece that I'm looking for. I'm sure that's the piece just there. I think that's the piece. The dog chews. Oh my god, yeah, the dog's definitely not coming in here today. Absolutely not. I think that is an absolute given. I just need some sort of plate or something. I need to constantly put whatever I've built so far just there. A bowl, a cereal bowl. I need something smaller than a cereal bowl. Like, you know, you got the like the Chinese. 2 secs. Survived from outside Volcano rated 88 and highest of anyone. Yeah, insane, isn't it? This is where everyone goes GG in the chat for such a brilliant brain idea there. Right, I'm going to put those 3 bits to the side just in case it is those that I'm looking for. I'm going to keep those there so I can swap them over shortly. Jay, I love these cozy building streams of yours. I missed this brilliant brain idea. Been playing the new Yakuza remake, Tip the Bowl. So yeah, I got this bowl like from a gaming convention, anime convention, a couple of years ago. It's a lovely bowl. And it got to the point where I just didn't want to eat out of it. So well, you could tell by my desk mat and this that obviously I'm massively into like ancient Chinese and Japanese and Asian art. I love it. I don't know what it is. I just love the buildings. I love the art style. On the inside, it's got a phoenix engraved on it as well. What a catch! Literally about to go off the paper there into oblivion. Amy, how are we today? It's good to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Envelope, good to see you too. Bashes the bowl and throws the bits all over the floor. No! Don't even, please, don't even joke about that. That would legitimately, like, ruin, that would ruin the stream. These instructions are so bloody small. I've been playing the new Yakuza remake and all I'm gonna say is don't buy it. Don't buy it. They're doing renovations, so I have a slight... Oh no. I think you should get a massive bassy speaker, aim it at the wall, and play some old school drum and bass. That would go down really well, in my opinion. Not for you or your neighbours, but it would for me. There we go, that's one of the studs that I'm looking for. And if I look in the mirror, I'll find another one. I apologise. One. And then I just need numéro 3. Oui, s'il vous plaît. Ah, zut. Ah. There we go. Got it just there. The only good part of the remake is the Dark Ties part, but I haven't played that yet. Yakuza has some strange side missions in it. So, hearing one called Dark Ties, I don't want to know. How are you doing? I'm actually doing okay today. I'm having a nice, as you can see, relaxing day. Getting annoyed that I can't find certain pieces of Technics, Lego, POPK, whatever you want to call this. But this is what we're supposed to be eventually building. This is what we've got so far. The resemblance is uncanny, and they retconned to death on top of that, actually. So I haven't played all the Yakuza games, so there's just certain bits on here that I'm just not happy that I've got the right bits. I don't know how much the camera's gonna Oh, that's doing a lot better. So where the 10 is, you have that bit just there. I know, Corey, I have soft hands. And I'm just not sure that that is that bit there. Yeah, I'm moisturising what? It's what the car looks like after Jay drove it. Wow. Not wrong though, I suppose. No, it's not that bit. Because it's supposed to go into there, and that doesn't go into there. That doesn't go into there, does it? This has just burnt her toast and set the smell. Oh my god, no. Amy, no. Right, it's not those 3 bits. It has like that sort of end on it. Unless I've got to connect those together. Oh no, no, there it is. That's the bit. That's the bit. It was right in front of me all this time. Now I've just got to find... I've just got to find 2 more of them. Right, it's not those bits. That's good then. Right, the search continues through my magical bowl of dreams. Can't believe I'm actually finding them quite easily now. Now I've been struggling for about 10 minutes on one part. Yo, Racewave 75, get it. I need to find out if there's a way to get sound alerts for the stream streaks, because I'm missing far too many stream streaks, and I apologise for that. Buy Yakuza Freemium Master, oh wait, you can't, they delisted it, so you have to buy it off GOG. That's fine, GOG is a good site. I like GOG. What I don't like is having too many small bits that I can't find what I'm looking for. That might be the last one. Nope, it's a bloody right-angled piece. Right-angled piece. So guys, what did you do today? Oh, not much. I just watched some British guy absolutely raging about fake AliExpress Lego. This is like going to be the worst time-lapse stream ever in history. Amy, have you got any plans for the rest of the day? Getting out the house while all the renovating's going on? Oh, come on, where are you? Because I bet my concentration face looks horrendous right now. 5 days later, it's not in the bowl. Please don't. I just want to tip this out all over the desk. I know I can't, because it's not the way. Please don't tell me there's that. There's only 2 pieces, not 3. I don't really have enough room for a plate, to be honest. It's only 2 pieces, there's not 3. There's not 3 pieces. Kingdom, how are we doing today, mate? What you sent me earlier, is that available for pre-order then? Bought it. Yeah, okay, I'll have to get mine done a bit later. It's so random. Why do you want to stick 3 of these in the middle of the bloody pipe? Pipe. Stick. Means I'm gonna have to get these absolutely spot on. Bam, bam. Straight in the middle. We know that's gonna cause me so much extra stress. Oh, you may have had an email from me, Kingdom, giving you access just to look at the new mega sheet. It's nowhere near even like at the point where anything needs to be, any notes or anything like that needs to be made on it. It's just so I don't forget for future. I got Leaf Green because one of my favourite Pokemon is spawned locked to that version. Oh nice, cool. Which one's that? Just out of interest. And this is a question I don't think I've really asked you lot. I don't think. Out of the original 150, what's your favourite Pokemon out of the original 150? Victory Bell was spawn locked. Victory Bell wasn't Victory Bell a leaf stone though to Weeping Bell, or am I getting that wrong? Oh, what's that a clip of? Concentration face. Great, brilliant. Think so. Why won't you go in? Shut up. Someone's gonna say it. Shut up. Does that even go in at all? I put this in the wrong bloody side. Oh, as in Bellsprout was just in leaf green. Oh, but Bellsprout, right, oh sorry. It says spawn block for Victory Bell, so I was just like, wait a minute, hang on. I think I've put this in backwards, the wrong way around. No, I haven't put it in the wrong way around. I'm right. So why is that not fitting in there? It fits in the other side of it. It goes in now. It fucking goes in now. Shut up, everyone. Pokemon, how are we doing? Jolteon. Oh man, Jolteon was awesome. So I started with Yellow. Yellow was my first game. And I think it was Pidgeot and Articuno which got me through that game. And obviously Gary, dickhead Gary, would always have a Jolteon. It won't go back in now. What are you doing? You absolute... Orbit, good to see you. Fucking clip in, you little... But yeah, when I put this in by itself, it's going to go straight in, isn't it? It's just brick building, Jay. Stop getting so mad, it's just brick building. The start will be Charmander as always, but I'll be trying to get myself a Flareon, Gengar, Victory Bell and Kingler ASAP. No, it's the right side. I've double checked it. It has the markings, so it's the right side. Don't even. It's just not going in. It doesn't go in for some reason, even though I'm putting it in the exact same way as before. Try to get a Pidgey, might go down the Fearow route this time. Squirtle was always my starter. Can't recall my final team last time I played it. I think my final team was... I don't know, when I eventually played Red and Blue, I think I actually always went Bulbasaur, just because it was just so much easier to begin the game with Bulbasaur. But in with Violence. Violence is always the answer. There we go, that's one side in. As long as it doesn't pop back out again. I used to always try and get a Pidgey. Pidgeys were like one of the easiest ones to fight. Or about a Spearow, because you go to the first mini town, you go to the left hand side towards as if you go towards the Elite Four. in one of the last routes, and they had on yellow as Mankeys, Spiros, Pidgeotto sometimes. It's seriously not going in. Why is this actually not going in? To make the hole bigger. I honestly don't know why this is not going in. Always left Spear in the PC storage and went with Pidgey through to Pidgeot. Pidgeot was a boost. I'd always make sure I got the first evolution before I even hit the first gym. The other one's just fallen out. I'm actually so fucking pissed right now. Kingdom, that's an easy one. Wasn't even that funny. Okay. Awkward. Time out and ban because my sausages were not primed. Sausage. Gets out the drill. I might have to get out the drill. I think because this is the cheap AliExpress stuff, it's just not wanting to play ball at all at the moment. If I put a similar piece in, then in yet, Jay. Don't, because I'm getting flashbacks. I think it is legit a problem with this one piece, because the other it's gone in absolutely fine the other side. Not that I'm actually considering getting a drill out, but didn't bother ordering any sets. Sorry, Kingdom, I ordered another set. I found, oh, it's just dropped on the fucking floor. Oh no. So I logged in to try and find the name of this set so I could put it as the YouTube title, and I found for 60 quid all 10 of the Lego Speedstar F1 cars. I accidentally pressed buy, and yeah, I read the reviews and saw people posting pictures. I cross-referenced it with the actual Lego site for the Speed Stars, or whatever they're called, the Speed Racers, and they had the exact same stickers, exact same pieces, and I accidentally bought them. So all 10 of them for 65 quid. I'll let you know if it's worth it. Done it! There we go. There we go. GG's in the chat. Completed it. Right, that's part 3 of 72. Let's crack on. Keep running over the cable to my headphones. was going to ask how the build was going, but heard JT in chat to shut up. Don't say it twice within 5 minutes of being here, so I guess it's going well. Sorry, Orbit. The shut up's more for your lot's dirty minds sometimes when I say certain things. Some of you just can't help yourselves. Right, now we've got to get the other piece to that. I get the torch piece and a small blue bit as well. Small blue bit. Little stopper. Orbit, how are you doing today? Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Yeah, I'd say I'd like to get Hitmonchan successfully in my team. What I liked about Hitmonchan was just a different sort, like the ice punch, fire punch, and stuff like that. So as long as I didn't go up against certain of the psychic, I had an answer for nearly everything with it. That was always a cool one to use. Got to see what way round it is actually. I don't want to make the same mistake again. So slight opening there, perfect. We'll stick that inside there. This group having dirty minds, to quote Corey. What? Wow! Rude. Kiso. Might have a kebab later. It's the second shortest one. Two of those, two studs. Easy as you like. Why does this sound like all the Instagram cheap mobile game ads? Thank you to the double figures who are in here at the moment, by the way. So I had 4 bags. It's already empty. Oh yeah, because it's in... Actually such an idiot sometimes. Not finding the size I want. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Crackle, crackle, crackle with the bag. Sorry, Saxing elbowed you all in the head. Being morning, I'm doing alright. So far. Well, that sounds like if someone decides to try and change that, you'll probably go rip their heads off. Which is fine, you don't have to confirm that. If you don't want to have proof that you said you will destroy somebody. Okay, let's chuck those either side. One way, that one. This one's definitely a lot more intricate than the other one we had to do. Was it literally last week or the week before? I can't remember now. It's got to be loose and I've got to get myself a right angle. And a thinner version of that. That's fine. Is that 3 in the middle of there or a 2? 2 crosses and a circle. Didn't nearly drop it. You didn't see a thing. Oh, unlucky, Yenny. Unlucky. Okay, just got to put that in there and cut that up. Goes either side. Okay, it's got a 1x1 bit just so that I can put some of the stuff next to and hope that it fits. That's number 5, that's number 4, number 3, number 6, chunkier bits, and 4 half blue studs. Don't know what the technical term is for these little blue bits, but if you know them, then please let me know. Save myself from future embarrassment from Lego nerds. Sorry, Lego and building block nerds. Pearl and Queen's Park Rangers 1-1. Can't get over how unfunny that other account was in here earlier. Just like, wow, you got everyone absolutely laughing their asses off with you. Little blue bit sounds legit. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Wow, that fits so loose in there. That's not supposed to be that loose. Oh, but I turn it, turn it 45 degrees and then it suddenly starts struggling to fit in. Jesus Christ. Lambo's gonna fall apart at this rate. Just, again, so easy to slide in, then you just turn it slightly. Okay, let's get those little blue bits in. Oh, so that one goes in straight away with no fuss, no hassle. Put it in upside down. Fucking done it upside down. I wondered why it managed to get in so easily. Did it the wrong way round because I am sometimes an idiot. We go, that's better. There's little grooves on the inside of these where it's all arch shaped and it's shallower at the bottom than it is at the top where it's more rounded, kind of like what this bit is here. And it was upside down. It wasn't until I put these in it went in so easy that I was just like, that went in too easy. To go into this third bag now, I think. Starting to get some of the more intricate pieces about. One more little blue bit, patented. The wheel's just gone for a run up. Looks like they're having us do the steering wheel like early, like really early. There it is. Jenny, you tired? Must be what, 8 in the evening for yourself? Unless you're away out and about. Chunky bit just there. Then it's 2 lightsaber handles. Okay, interesting. Can't we wake up though? No, it's fine. It's fine. There's people in here with headaches, so let's not. Not now anyway. The wheel actually turns. Is anyone up to much over the weekend at all? Any streams or the like? Don't in fact show it on camera, but it literally tried to attack me. I am the head. Okay. That's because I hit my head against the corner of the cupboard. That wasn't very smart. Why are you doing stuff like that for? You silly person. Ah, I need a longer version. Where do I get the long one from? Not in there, not in there. Must be one. A long boy in here somewhere. Hey Don, how we doing? Hope you're good, hope you're well. So that should be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go with that. Okay, so that goes into the middle out the other side. The longer side of that in. The other side. Gonna go onto the back of the wheel. On my way to work, had a fresh at Algarve last night too. Yeah, I've not been. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Yeah, I'm taking a break from racing this week. I'm not feeling up to it, and my PC's been too much of a liability that I don't want to risk something going wrong with it at the moment. At this moment in time, anyway. Not saying it will be like that forevermore, but. So 2 more thinner bits, which I think are in here. No breakout racing. Not today, no. I didn't have much time. I still need to set last week's races into highlights, but I've been doing so much BU stuff, getting that sorted. I literally, on my phone, have... Little blood, I'm a big man, baby. Hospital concussion protocol. Yeah, man, if you start feeling a bit dizzy, then you need to get that sorted out, man. Yeah, hopefully next weekend we can get it done. Where is it? I have on here. Yeah, I literally have on my phone, like, reminder stuff now to do everything. So, like, breakout racing, I've still got all that sort of stuff to do. Kingdom's hurrying up to text something really offensive, so it shows up on my on my phone screen, but all Breakout universe stuff for the 2K26. I'm a lot more organized than I usually am, but I've got a lot to do. Will he text you? Oh, okay. Cool. I will lock the phone on that screen, and then when we have a break, I'll read it. So, you know, quick earthquake there as well. Right. So we've got both of those together. The 2 bits which are kind of the same, just... Oh, no, they're not the same. We are not the same. They do look like they're going to be a bit more difficult for me to find, because I could have sworn I've used all these bits, but apparently not. Next season BR put me into Ford. I haven't decided how I'm going to do the driver swaps yet. There's going to be a bop put in, Corey. We are working on a bop. Some description. What I'm asking the people is the first 2 seasons there's got to be a lot of experimentation. Although Ferrari, Ford is better. Cannot find. Because it's probably grey, not black. Yes, it's grey, not black. That's what I don't know if anyone else finds it with their Lego instructions and stuff, but the black and the grey, they don't really put a lot of effort to make it nice and easy to see the difference between both. You know what? That's not even the right pieces. No. Didn't even pull the right pieces out. But I can see one of them staring me straight in the eyes. It's ones with the star molds at the end so you can fit bits on the end ones rather than the circles. Couple more of those sets and you're ready to build NASCAR Cup cars. Find me a decent set. F1 Technic Legos. So I have... I'll tell you what I do have official. Let me just get it down. Well, I have a cheaper version of a Peugeot prototype car that I'm looking at building at some point. That'll be the big one. Right, at some point, I do have this big boy to do. .40 centimeters long, a good 15 inches. That, however, is not happening for a long time. I've got so many little shitty boxes like these ones here that need doing first. Once they're out the way, I can start doing the bigger stuff. Because there's no point me jumping straight onto doing that when I'm struggling with this to get any rhythm going on it. So there's bigger ones planned. So don't worry about that. Oh, not Lego sets, actual cupcake. Oh, okay. Now you're better off building a few off-brand Lego sets and just jumping right into a race. Oh, race shop, right? Okay, I got what you mean now. 15. Wow. Yeah, I went in with a similar mindset where my mind wasn't really focused all there. Went into the race. It's the worst, so especially at a track like Olga. Was there any rain this time around? I remember last time for IMPC there was lots of rain. I know one of the officials does have rain, but I can't remember off the top of my head which one. Yeah. Whole load was like, I didn't know it was going to be dark. It was dark. Do you have a replay of that? It shouldn't have been dark. iRacing has done this to us loads, where the race has been dark, and it shouldn't have been dark. If you know anyone who's got a video of that, can they please send it to Logan? Pretty sure it was not supposed to be dark. Time was set to 1:55. The only ladies in the chat, there's someone watching the screen with intent. Wow. Wow, Corey. That's very suggestive. Yeah, please make a note. Please say something about that in the TCR cord as well if you haven't already. Because if anyone else has a replay, they might be able to send it to Logan instead. So we're looking for another 5, which is... International Midnight Production Car. I wish I did, but anytime that happens, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, just some sort of recording, please. Yeah, McKinsey in the TCR cord. We are on about TCR races, aren't we? Yeah, just saying in the TCR cord would usually perk everyone's attention up on that one. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Corey. I think most people in here who have iRace and a TCR, they should already be in there, but you never know. It's a chunky duo, which I don't think I have immediate access to. How are we all with the music volume, by the way? All good with that? I cannot find the bits I need to look for. However, I know I definitely need 2 of those, so let's at least get those out of the way. You know what? I can find it. I'm just being difficult to work with. I'm in there, but I'm still new to the community since Jay is just speaking words. So everyone has a heads up kind of thing. Yeah, but also Logan and iRacing have had words with us before, where we've started the session in the afternoon, but iRacing accelerates the time between practice and qualifying and race too late sometimes. Okay, this looks a bit technical. So, give me 2 seconds. Come on. Fit in, you stubby piece of crap. There we go. God, it's happening. This is so exciting. I felt crazy talking to Travis about this because whenever I bring it up, it doesn't happen. It even shows that it is booked on the forecast. Yes, there we go. Don, thank you so much. Logan's in the YouTube chat watching this now. He's just seen what I've been talking about. You see it all on the bottom of the screen. So I felt crazy. Talking to Travis about this because whenever I bring it up, it doesn't happen. It even shows that it is booked on the forecast. Amazing. Okay, cool. Perfect. There we go. Don't get why they keep doing it as well. It's like... yeah. Make sure I get the right side of this, by the way. I need to put it all in like completely wrong way around. So now these 2 separate bits should connect into each other, just like this. Now this is the bit where if I do one thing wrong, the whole thing's going to be ruined. I won't know where to start. Of that, I'll get a screenshot. He was drunk, so wouldn't recommend a clip. I mean, it doesn't have to have sound on it. It doesn't have to have sound. It just has to have the session information on it. And be an actual race session. Okay. Thank you. Hey, we can start putting some green on this now. I don't think any of those bits though. Make sure I'm always putting it in view of the camera. But Mans doesn't save his VODs. But it's 20 below. Don't give a F about heat in my office. I'm off to J-Hub. Wow. Wow. Give it an out where we can see them. What? Hey, you got the emotes done there, Billy. Nice. Hopefully I'll make the last race tomorrow. What time's the last race tomorrow again? It's like 8 o'clock, isn't it? UK time. Unless someone does one today and beats me to it. But if you make the issue known, there's an IMPC. Fuck, that just pinched the skin on the tip of my finger. If you let people know before in the general chat, there's loads of people that doing the next session, so you can get them to record it. Fucking asshole. Pinched the skin off the tip of my finger. I need a 5 size. 7, so I need one smaller than that. Sure, it's not those ones. Those ones are far too small, surely. Imagining things. Yeah, the 3s. That's a 7. Stick these longer bars in here whilst I elbow you all in the ear. It's force. His finger. Wow. Tip at that. Wow. Wow. It's a good Christian streaming community. Okay, I think we legit do not have a piece. Yeah, that's awful slutty for what? But you said IMC chat in the D. So just put in the general chat of the TCR Discord, because then everyone will see it, and just warn people that it's dark. And then Logan or Mike can go in and say, need to replay. You lot are absolutely out of control. Wait, have I put the wrong bit in here? Or here? I think I have. That's got a stud at the end of it. That's twice now I've put the wrong part in. And not realised until like 3-4 moves later. That's also called a number 5, so take back my Corey quote from earlier. There's another part. There it is. Twice now I've done that. Right, let's somehow drill this out. It's got a little solid bit at the end there. Close to the right chat, cool, thank you. Pinch the skin on the tip. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because it stops it from going through just there. Just perfect. Okay. Next bit, we've got to somehow get this out of here. What did I just see? Oh, so this bit here has like a little lip on the end of it, so it stops you from getting that out there. Pretty cool, actually. Just gotta stop forgetting which way around it goes. Let's go in that way round. What's up? What did I say? Hold on, I'm confusing myself here. Poor innocent what are you on about? What's up with you all? Are you all okay? Are you all okay? Well, my views just suddenly shot up from like 12 to 21. Yeah, we can crack on with what we were doing before then. Hey Magnet, good to see you, man. I'm confusing myself here, I think. Oh, that's it. That's the right way. Ah, right. Okay, I'm getting confused because it's showing the other side as if I've already done it, but I've just got to do the same for the other side. That's all it is. Right. Oh, Kabutops appears. Oh, that's one of my favourites. Ultra Ball, there we go. Oh, you son of a... God damn it. Not fair. It's not fair. One. That's the one. Just got to basically do exactly the same on the other side. Just reminder, we are live on YouTube as well. If you haven't already, get over to the YouTube side, put a thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Hopefully I could like actually find the right pieces in the first place. Literally just pinched the same part of my finger for same piece doing the same thing. Lego virginity. If you know, you know. I see what I said. I needed 2 of them. No. Nice. No. Said I need 2, but I don't see where it used 2. Oh. Yeah, I do. Oh. Sadly, he only has fingerless gloves. I'm gonna put one in there anyway. Because it is kind of showing them both as different colours on here as well. Okay, just crack on with how it is. This is all we got so far of our Lambo. We're getting there, very slowly, not so surely. Sweat Dog will be happy. Another win for Coventry. So I did the wrong thing there. Easy. Then we're going to actually attach this to... Oh, that's got to go on... But it's so satisfying when everything finally starts to like come together. Like, go. There we go, guys. The Lambo. Oh, click my back slightly. Alright, just go quickly double check I haven't missed anything in Discord. Sometimes Discord starts rocking when I least expect it. Well, Mika from JC Academy is doing the 12 hours of Bathurst now. He's posted in my my Discord for it. Two seconds all. Just quickly double checking TCR cord as well while we're here. Okay, cool. Okay, we're next on part 17. That's fine, by the looks of it, it's just a literal repeat of what we did on the other side. Get all those parts out again. Sure you lot can see the parts I'm going to be using. Also, thank you to everyone who is here today. Whilst we once again do something a little bit different. Whilst you watch me struggle looking for the simplest of pieces. Missing a piece again. No, I'm not. I'm just not looking hard enough. I hope everyone's all chilled out, relaxed. Most of all, having a good time. A bit shaky in there. I've just pulled out the bloody steering wheel, haven't I? It's a little bit looser than I thought it was there. And I've just thrown another pit on the floor. Oh, caught it between my thighs. We're good. Oh, Geodude appears for those who do the poker catch. Not looking forward to going through that cave after Vermilion again. Before Vermilion. After Viridian, before Vermilion. Still probably got the place name wrong somewhere. Apparently, Kin has managed to pre-order and pre-download Leaf Green, so I'll be doing the same with Fire Red. You ever considered streaming it, Kingdom? Leaf Green again? Again, Leaf Green. Caught what between your thighs? Little piece. Little piece. Just making sure you're all awake, that's all. Can the L and the K be further away from each other, please? Oh, okay. That damn autocorrect. GG Zo, Corey, Magnet nicely catching. One side I've got is grey, on the other side it's blue. Probably gonna get covered anyway. I'll just. That's what it's telling me to do. That's what it's telling me to do. Okay, next bit. Is another tough to see bit, naturally. Certain piece I'm looking for, and it has been an absolute arse to find. So naturally, the next piece I find is the bit. Okay, looks like we're making another long connector bit. Finally start using a couple of these. well as some of the smallest bits in the whole thing. So naturally, at some point, I'm probably going to drop one of them. Smothered pork chops, baked mac and cheese, steamed broccoli, stuffed mushrooms, and fried apples for dinner, Jay. Welcome to stop by as always. Just the pork chops, mac and cheese, steamed broccoli. I was saying that stuffed mushrooms are great. Fried apples I'm not too keen on because I don't know why, I just don't like cooked fruit. But everything else sounds gorgeous. Stuffed mushrooms, especially with cheese and bacon, and yes. Yes. Can't seem to put this one through. Thank you again, Racewave, earlier as well for the 75 stream streak. I don't want to make it for lunch because I'm ready and it's only 9. Oh, yeah, I forgot how early it is. No, I haven't broken any teeth. Can't get this piece off. Want your cheese and bacon taste like dirt? Add mushrooms. It's an earthy taste. Can wash your mushrooms beforehand, mate. Got some sort of hammer I can smash in. Two seconds. Easy. Easy. Didn't struggle at all. I was ready just in case I needed another one. Right, cool, that one's in. Done. Down to part 20. Oh dear God, what's going on? Slowly getting through all these bits now. We poured out at the beginning. In fact, I could probably just put those back in, to be honest. After I've taken the next bits out. Starting to get some red in here as well now. Wish I'd tweet later. I've got a kebab downstairs, but I think you need to hammer down your fake Lego pieces. For one, eating it would be wrong. No, I need to hammer them down. It's fine. At least this isn't like Meccano. If it's Meccano, I'll be doing more than just hammering it. I lock in pieces that we got here for the seat. Hey, mushrooms are lovely. That's locked in. Just need to connect the loose bits here across there. Okay, need 2 mini tubes. I can even find another one. Ah, perfect. Oh, doing okay so far. We are doing okay. This next bit could be a bit awkward though. So now we're finally starting to get some body panel parts in. No, not a fixed stud. I just need a tiny stud. Oh, not really a stud, it goes straight through, so it's some sort of mini connector. Something doesn't seem right. I'm going to push the inside of that a little bit further along. So we've got a long, got one of these through here, and the last bit is only half on it. As this is thicker, I can get away with pushing that along a little bit more. You get me? We have took one or two of these off as well. Better, then that would slip straight on this front one. No, it's not that simple. It is that simple. The whole thing was just trying to confuse me for no apparent reason. Right, some weird bits coming up on this now. I can't explain how one of these pieces looks in the in the instructions. Like, yeah, like some sort of like massive spanner compared to what the rest of the car's going to look like. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Having to stick pieces in where it doesn't conventionally fit in some of these pizzas. Pieces, not pizzas. I didn't say pizzas. Not the piece I'm looking for, but it might come in useful. I have a feeling that if I try looking for it again, it's going to be a pain in the ass to do so, Same with that one. This is getting... This is getting to a point now. I'm sick of seeing the same things in circulation over and over. These slightly bigger body panel parts I'm going to chuck with other body panel parts. Just for a little bit. Start putting some of it together anyway. Everyone all good in chat? Everyone well? There we go. Found it eventually. At least as we're getting through this, because of there being less pieces in this bowl now, not always spending and ripping my hair out in here to a point. But I tell you what, when there's a piece that you just can't find, it is borderline infuriating. I thought that was the piece as well. Oh, where's that gone then? I'm to really hope it's not two pieces accidentally stuck together or something. Quick check the other bags just in case. It's that one part I forgot to give you. Could you imagine, Jim? Could you imagine? Actually, yes, I could imagine. Scratch that. I could imagine. How are you doing, Jim? Good to see you, man. Just making sure I'm just not being dim and I'm just looking for the wrong part. But don't want to do it, but I'm kind of being left with very little choice but to do what I don't want to do. Check what parts I do have just so I can it's together there. You as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. We're getting there. Just check the floor before I pour this all out. I'm playing any game and the final boss for a random reason at 5% HP is like, I think I'll become invincible now, and I have 30 seconds to kill it and it is invisible for 31. Are you counting? Oh, invincible. This is what I am reduced to. Similar parts are going to the side so I don't accidentally recount them twice. It's not there. It's actually not there. Come on, Tan. What am I going to do? And have I accidentally used it somewhere else? What on earth is that quote? What was I playing? To only 23. That could possibly have given us that quote. I can only think Persona, but right, we're going to have to go through the whole build and see if we've accidentally used the piece that we're looking for something else. And I have all of that to look through. This is... all you need to do is just put the right parts in. That's all you need to do. I'm going to quickly sort all these out into right piles. Those together. How far? To the point where we have a missing piece. We're currently up to there. So I've still a fair bit to go, but missing piece. I don't know what steps we take from here, in all honesty. Apart from rip the whole build. Well, not rip it apart, but yeah, well, was. Just gonna have one more little check. I'm seriously hoping I'm just being stupid and I have just dropped it, but it's not very clear on here if I have messed up royally, where exactly I've messed up royally. Have to work backwards from where I am at the moment. How are you though today? Marking envelope, hope you're good, hope you're well. I found it. I think. I have found it. It's right inside. Just there. Those two bits there on either side with the red showing through should be these round pieces instead. I've done the ones that have the indented star. Should be those instead. Okay. How am I going to do this? Because it is joined to several important places. Fuck. always the way, isn't it? Oh, come on. I hope there's a compilation of the amount of times that I've dropped something. Fixed. GG to me. Okay, perfect. Right, let's carry on from where we left off on that one. So built one side, we're now onto the other where we've got all those pieces in. We just need to put in one of these. Compilation, you bending over, so we haven't been able to bend. That's not what I'm at. How was that what I was asking for? You dirty little minx, you. Disappointed, Corey. This is a good Christian streamer and you threaten to throw all that into absolute disrepute. Oh, I think that's one for people to get on the pokey check. Put one more of those in, okay? Luckily, we have it now. With the oversized screwdriver. Thick stud. I should have a button on my stream deck that just does the poker catch thing for me. But I said that a year ago and I've still not done it. So whose fault is it at the end of the day? moves about now. Society. Yeah, sure. That's just, yeah, easy way out that answer. You just call me a dirty mix. Oh, behave. Size 7. Yep, I'm going to need a double bit just there. Need a slightly chunky bit here. Hey, all SmackDown World Champion here saying I endorse this stream and JayCaulls. Hey, Ninja, how we doing? Mr. Husky, hope you're good, hope you're well. I'll take that. All that to do, and then we've got the whole other side. We're not even halfway through the build yet. I haven't even decided what we're playing tonight. What should we play tonight? Anyone got any ideas? "7 days to die, Jesus." No idea, mate. I just woke up and took my morning pills. Pills of a champion. Oh, that's blue. Bada bee, bada bye. Very, very slowly starting to take shape. Okay. Jesus pay, just Jay pay you. Wow. Wow. No respect for the champ around here, is there? Okay, we're starting to get some more of the body parts on. I get women and booze. All the respect I need for being tag champion. Wow. Fake champion all rigged. Wow. What's wrong with you? But, Billy, you're a champ. Or you were until you got your belt taken off you today. They're all chilling. I don't think they're about, Corey. They've all got their own things to do today. Which is another reason why I sometimes do these tunes like this. They're nice and easy to moderate, so which is always nice. Oh, F1 news. Oh, it's just on about Ferrari's technology, and McLaren having a Fornaroli and Pato Award as reserve drivers. There's an iRacing news. Yeah, next week we'll see iRacing news. We won't get it. We won't get it on the weekend. It's going to be a difficult bit to do this, I think. Just to see how this comes out. I think that's a spoiler. What do you lot reckon? Rear wing? Definitely has that feel about it. Yeah, I kind of don't want to risk the... I don't want to risk the PC at the moment while I'm still trying to diagnose exactly what the problem is with it. How's your Bathurst going at the moment though, mate? All good, hopefully? Just got out of the car after my first stints. We started P28, we're now P11. Hell yeah. Feel that, feels the champions entered the room and things got a little bit of class. Why are all the champions coming in today and announcing that the world is, that this stream's now a better place? Are you trying to tell me that before yesterday it wasn't? For those who are new to what's going on, this is the BU, the WWE 2K soon to be 26 streams where you lot get created on stream as wrestlers. We let you all fight it out. It's great, it's brilliant, people love it. I'm missing a piece. No, I'm not. Every time I say I'm missing a piece, I find it. It's just me, it's a me problem, because it's just there. Missing another piece. Not quite sure how it's going to fit in. It's going to work. I need to proceed my Lambo. Yes. Oh, guys, poker catch above for a little tap hole. I'm terrified of losing that part. Oh, it's got a little nipply bit at the end. Just stick inside a small little tiny blue hole. Got to do that twice. Okay. This is mine on Discord in general. When you're finishing that off, God, that's a lot on there. I love the detail that's in it though. It's amazing. Brake discs and everything. Got what page I was and I'm lazy. I hate building it, but I love watching it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yeah. Just sticking around and watching it, man. As always, to everybody, make sure that you're putting a thumbs up on the YouTube stream that's going on at the same time. If you want to really, really help me, leave a lurk up on that as well. Another one of these somewhere. Not that one because it's too long. I'll find it. It's usually hiding underneath something somewhere. Like so. So those who are still yet to decide what characters they want to be for next season, I can tell you now that the SmackDown Hotel website has the full roster that's been announced so far. It's not the full roster announcement, but it's up there. Engine servers and make it an RC car of it. Bloody hell. Fucking bastard. 3 times I've done that now this stream. I think I'd learn after the first one. Another NASCAR event. Oh, look, rain. Oh, look at me. I'm a NASCAR. I don't like the rain. Don't put me on. Saying that, Monaco when it rains, F1 cars don't go out on that. Atlanta Dega race. I like Atlanta. I really like... Atlanta's a good track. I still like it. Oh, got that 5 that we needed. 2 of those. 2 shiny blues. So, Old Atlanta will always have a place in my heart. It was my first ever IMPC race, where I finally had the balls to go out and actually do a NASCAR race. I think we finished 21st in the end, off the top of my head. But it was good. Really, really good. I wish I'd kept a recording of it, in all honesty. Okay, here we go. So far, so good. Let's go. Don't drop that piece. Love of God. So what does he do? I thought I needed 2 of those. Oh crap, where's it gone? I didn't panic, you panicked. That's not right. Oh, no, it is. No, it's not. I've put something on backwards again. It's showing these as points in the wrong direction. But it's okay, I figured out what I've done wrong. Figured out which one it is. Luckily, there's been no massive mistakes so far. It's all been small things that have happened, and we've been able to easily recover and only drop everything on the floor twice. Okay, now I can put that onto there. Little bit which is just sticking out there, so lift that up, put it over the top, cover it up. It's great, awesome. Same on the other side. Whew, it's lucky. Then this can attach to the back. This is what we have so far. Nice skeleton of the Lambo. How bloody loose this side is now. I need one of those for later, but that's not the piece I need. This is the piece I need. Let's get those down here. Just tidy this bit up in a second, I think. Everything's all over the place again. Okay, gonna start doing all the little side panels. earth does that go? Move this about slightly, bear with me. Okay, next we are gonna start going fancy. Score but's starting to go a bit weird, admittedly. The opposite side of that. Getting a lot of connectors now. What we're doing, we are grabbing that, grabbing 2 of these. Connect those two into there. Find that other panel. I think they're all too long, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, that might be it. Might be the one. That's the one. Ah, easy. Wait. Picked out the wrong part. Again. Simple difference between the parts. That's what I picked out originally. Little one there, and then there. Put a piece in the wrong place. What? So one that size. Slightly worried if that was the case. A lot of trying to get everything in the absolute perfect place now. I've got to lift bits up and put them back down. And it just folds on top like that. Great design. I love it. It's a keyboard that came with my new PC, even though I hate it. But this one has sticky keys. No. Sticky keys. Sticky keys, or is that just the sound that they make? I apologise, swore. Oh, too much beer now on the stick. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. I get what you mean now. Oops. Corey, do you want me to take that command off? As in, do you think it's too much, or do you actually quite like it? So I don't want it to get to the point that anytime you say something, someone just puts in the rude command. Loves it. I lose to you for the most embarrassing moment of my year, and I've used it, and it's very fair. Double checking. God, this guy. I try and show a little bit of concern, and straight away it's all defensive, as if I'm about to do something absolutely diabolical. Can't win, can I? Wow. I swear Corey's actually... Corey's like, actually that was too far though. As a blue-collar survivor in the workforce. Jesus Christ. Can't find the piece I'm looking for. Oh yeah, check all your points now, because I bet everyone's got a shitload now. Can't find the specific piece I need though. Oh, because it's bloody locked into each other like that. Okay. That's not the piece I'm looking for. I'll take it because I'll need it afterwards. Chunky all around. Might be... Oh, I'll keep picking that piece up, and it's like an extension of another piece afterwards. Okay. It's finally starting to take shape. I'm actually quite... Out of the three that I bought like this was the one I always liked the most as soon as I saw it. Just, it's such a really nice like body shape. Plus it kind of looks like a Lambo badge on it compared to the others where it's not quite there, you know? Go faster, you schlep. Why? What do you want me to do after? Build some more. I think 1 per 3 day is good enough. But I know the next one I build after this one, it's definitely going to be a lot quicker than this. Next gen Pokemon is called Blah. On women, pitch strategy, alcohol, keto, the usual. Used 2.5k last night. Wow. Actually excited to see how these speed champions get delivered. All 10 cars for $75–80. And if it turns out quite legit, it's a seller that hasn't just deleted their account afterwards. It's been there since Christmas, so I'll let people know. It's quite nice in the back now, doesn't it? Evolve into big wreck. Yes, everyone hydrate. Thank you. This one's got a lot of small pieces in this next section. Oh, we get to use the tubey bits. We've been saved. Springfield is saved. Who saved us? The inanimate carbon rod. Oh, it's very bendy. Wild of you to assume that I want to hydrate. Wild. I'm not asking. Funny. Shiver his timbers. Unfortunately, Racewave. It only takes a certain type of individual to be able to successfully tell Kingdom what to do and him to be like, yes, mommy, afterwards. I mean, to him to be like, yeah, sure, afterwards. Cyberpunk Edge. Speaking of hydrate, anyone watch the Cyberpunk Edge Run? It's not. Is it called Edge Runners? I'm getting a lot of Instagram ads at the moment where 2 or 3 of the characters are like being made into shirts and stuff like that. Doesn't look like a legit, like, from the creators of Netflix is a series. But I haven't. I kind of wanted to watch it, but I've just never had the time. He wants to be hydrated once. I edged him and did not. Oh yes, no, that's true. That's actually true. Wanker. Fucking ordering yourself a drink at McDonald's and not getting me one, and I'm nearly dying. I didn't want to hydrate with that series though, but great series. I dehydrated with... Wait, what am I missing? That seems far too bendy. I'll go with it anyway. Oh, I cried. Oh, okay. Because it was so good or because it was so sad? Obviously without spoilers. Put a second drink in my fridge to have in the morning. That useless prick of a fridge couldn't keep anything cold if it tried. I think that's called karma, mate. Nearly perishing me whilst you just grabbed yourself a extra drink. That's for good episodes. It made sense. The last 4 episodes were typical Netflix. What do we do to make it make sense? Bullshit. Party Bendy, is that what she? gonna pull my flaps up like that, just so. Because I can air out car, you know, just air it out. Oh, come on, Phantom. Tug at your flaps for the right price. Close. The shit I do for money. How are we doing, Wildy? Just didn't make sense to me because he could have achieved a dream after the first episode. After that could be spoilerish. I'm not reading anymore. You haven't literally. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Of course I have. Everyone has. Go to work. Going to lose. Doing it on company time. You're getting paid for it. It does count. It absolutely does count. No one can tell me otherwise. Of course it counts. Selling literal. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Let's not go too far. I've already let a lot slide. I've never. Oh, fuck's that. What is this conversation turning to? Man. Because they tell you how much he earned for jobs and the apartment he gets, and you see how much her dream costs. You just sit there like, none of the rest of this is necessary. I would be rich. Man. And now Breary's in with his mouth open and everything. It's like, come on. I've put this in the wrong fucking part. Absolute idiot. The best series of recent time is Arcane. Never seen it. I've still got JoJo to get through first. I need to watch the rest of My Hero Academia as well. Wildy, how would you? Oh, hello. Well, listen. Oh no. Steiner Mass is coming up. Average of about 253 working days per year. If people work for 20 minutes per day, that's 5,060 minutes, which is 84.33 hours. That's over 2 full weeks of work across the year. Have a 2-week vacation and spend it all pooping. Those are pro numbers. Think of it like this, Jay. Bill Gates gets a check in the mail for 1.3 mil. His son's treatment costs 500k, and he will be cured. So he goes on trying to get money, and he lets his son. I'm working on a classy emote concept, sir. I'm impressed with those numbers, Wildy. On live right now. Oh, it's the thick pipe. Right, let's where do I put the thickness? Ah, nice there. In before someone's like, huh? Don't know what's wrong with you lot today, but I think you just need to sit down and let it all out. But the fight animations, I say, are cool. I think that's what probably drew me to it, to be honest. Like, the action sequences were like, okay, this looks pretty cool. Kingdom Uno, did Losby finish Cyberpunk in the end? I'm sure he did, but shit at working mode. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop. Like, there's this emote that's going around at the moment where it's like a toilet emote, but it's got a small chibi version of you sat on it, like legs swinging and stuff like that. That's apparently a thing at the moment. Oh, of course, Corey. Streaming while I'm at work. Finished it, good. He's planning another playthrough sometime when he's done his last of it. How? Okay. Didn't realise you could play it. It had replayability like that. I just remember launch day. Launch day was, I can honestly say, it's the worst game I've ever actually taken time off work to. It's much better now, but at the time I was pissed. Understandably. Oh, is there? Okay. Echo Speedway Park is the busiest track for spotters, with some having to change radio batteries between stages. If NASCAR is forced into a triple header, there will be 27 spotters doing triple duty in NASCAR trucks, O'Reilly and Cup. Oh my god. Money must be good then. Dispensing at the moment, give me 2 seconds. Probably putting blue with blue waves on my mouse pad, desk pad. Probably not the smartest idea I've had recently, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Nomad, Corpo, Street Kid, and each path is routed with oh, the side stories, right, and story endings per playthrough. Gotcha. Okay. Right, it's been so long since I played, I forgot about half of that. Thank you for reminding me. Played some of it now. 4 fucking hours to get through the tutorial and opening mission. Hey, the comeback's on. Third one, yep. Double studded one, never mind. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. I remember texting Sean when I finished the mission, trying to get out of the hotel room with the case. He laughed because he knew how long it would be. You guys should watch Super GT Racing. There's no Corporations Escape no longer do V8. Yeah, first guy, I heard about him going. That's gonna go on. Wait, that's got a clip on there. Hang on. Oh, it's one of the doors, isn't it? Wow, I sound so chavvy saying that. Oh my god, what the fuck just come out of my mouth there? Fucking hell. It's not a door either. Oh my god, it fucking opens. Oh my, it is a door! Anyway. Need a wake in? I'm fine. Alright, and the same for the other side. This was actually a the doors are a massive pain in the ass. Official. At least a lot of this now, I know where half this stuff's going. And you don't have to ask me if I need a wake in, just spring it on me. Just be very wary of some colourful language afterwards when you do. As soon as I get an email, someone wanting a key doing, and they address me as full-on JayCaulls rather than Jay, it's come on. I know that you literally just copy and pasted my name into a document along with probably 50 other people. It's obvious my name is Jay. Just. But it's Fred, if you want. Try and remember how to do this again though. All these years I'm hanging out with my good friend Fred. Imagine. 5 years, been calling me Fred. I'll have a break in about half hour's time. Hopefully we'll have finished this by then. Because you all know I'm lying when I say that. Oh, I'm not lying, I'm just wrong. So I deleted WWE 2K25 from my Xbox. Get ready for, I don't know when the preload comes out. What's the Probably not until the end of the month, actually. Or about 2-3 days beforehand. When it's released. Probably work on a couple of creations, but to be honest, a lot of it will probably be like unlocking stuff, trying to unlock stuff, depending on how easy it is. Trying to get through that battle pass. Oh shit. I've missed a bit. Wondered why I had one spare. To fill in the gap of this. There's a little black bit that I need to put into there. I've not done it on the other side. Oh, fucking hell. Actually, that might not be as difficult as I think it is to get it out. Don't know, actually. Should all come out. Yeah. Go. Luckily, when we have forgotten pieces, just like that one, it's not been too much stress trying to get it all back in, but my god, is it a bit of panic at first. Oh no, I missed the chance to get bloody Skamorine. Why did no one remind me? Okay, next up. Let's get some work done. Have a good day, Jay. You as well, man. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible for you. Thanks for stopping by. Champion of the whole United States. How does that feel? I'll try and get a belt prop. Just make one out of cardboard, mate. Paper champion. Feel bad for Canada's women's hockey team. Went to school with one of the players. What, you feel bad for him because you went to school with one of the players, or? They didn't get gold. They're the first losers. Who won it in the end? Saw Finland were looking quite good earlier. Was that the final earlier that I missed? Or was that the men's? I only sort of call them, oh, USA, worst team to lose against. Excuse me. I mean, if you're Canadian, you don't want to lose against USA, the same as USA don't want to lose against Canada. I mean, I can't say shit. There's Great Britain hockey team is usually, or used to be, whenever you got the NHL games, used to be the worst rated national team. It wasn't even close. Half the Olympians competing in American. I do like the fact though that Jamaica keep entering a bobsleigh team. Brilliant. Literally look at the numbers. Oh, I don't doubt it. Squad medal game I watched was early 2000s when Sid the Kid could actually play. A lie, not really that much of a clue on hockey players, even though 2000s was probably my era for watching it every now and then. In Bordeaux and the like. Saying that, he was goaltender for Devils for years. This one's not coming in. Going in. As for us losing in hockey, we haven't been gold mode since that run from 2005 to 2022. Oh, us, not US, us. Canada God tier hockey was about 2022 back to 2005, and then again from 1990 to 2000. 2002 has anyone who loved hockey pissed. NHL lockout. NHL lockout. Context, please. Nothing's ringing a bell in my head. 'Oh well, tomorrow will be either a lot of drinking or major crash outs for hockey fans up here. Then again, barely beating Finland was not a good look. Yeah, I think it was Finland, Canada that I saw earlier today, and Finland did look really good. Very defensive team. Oh no, sorry, it was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, last night it was Canada, Finland, and Finland looked, yeah, defensively really good. They were weathering everything Canada was throwing at them. So one of those pieces looked really weird on the drawing. Even though I knew which part it was, I was just like, is this definitely the part, or just fucking... NHL lockout was bullshit. Toronto had a good fucking team for once. Okay. So what's the actual lockout is what I'm trying to find out. Towards the end, I think. It players were pooping on company time. AI explained in Brit terms. In 2002, the National Hockey League briefly shut down due to a labour dispute between team owners and the players' union. Why? Owners argued player salaries were rising too fast, small market teams were losing money. They wanted a system to control wages, more financial certainty. So, a wage cap, basically, right? Players resisted restrictions on earnings. It was... So basically the players went for the money, and I'm going to guess... where is it? I'm guessing they went on strike. And I bet baseball is to blame. Baseball and football was to blame, because they were getting all the salaries, all the deals, and hockey felt that they were probably just as big, if not bigger. More the NFL. Sports stars earn way too much anyway. I mean, just look at football. Or that, what's the name of that baseball player last season or the season before that's getting hundreds of millions or something like that for even like over the course of his contract. Yes, the Japanese picture. Yeah, weird. It's weird. I'm not a baseball person at all unless it's the movie Major Leagues. But, yeah. Forgot about the 2004 lockout. How many lockouts do they need? Jesus Christ. 2002 lockout was actually short and limited compared to the later ones. It delayed part of the 2003 to 0203 season, but full season was still played, so it wasn't catastrophic. More of a warning shot. The big one that people really remember, that Billy forgets, more of a warning. The far more dramatic shutdown came in 0405. That lockout cancelled the entire season. No Stanley Cup awarded, first time a major North American league lost a full season over labour issues. After that, NHL introduced a hard salary cap, revenue sharing, tighter financial controls that fundamentally changed how the league works. Thank you, Yenny. Basically, salary cap hit was like 1 mil or so for the first 2 years, but at the end of his contract, it'll be something like 700 million. 700 million. And what's that? 8-year contract? I'll figure out these bits and it's not clicking. I don't mean that in a pun sort of way with Lego clicking. 8 years or so. And yet, halfway through that, towards the end, he could be traded. I mean, a contract like that, that's going to be... That'll never happen, but... The Jays almost won for the first time since 93. Now they let the good players go. Oh yeah, I've heard from somebody else how crap the the Blue Jays were. Come on. Okay, looks like we're doing the floorboard and the vest, etc, etc. Floorboard does look a bit dainty. What on earth? Dodgers are the best at this shit. Backload the contracts and get all the best players because the amount of World Series wins can make it worth it, or I'll trade them before you have to pay. Used to have a poster of the back-to-back wins, 92-93. Talks about slot in the rents the fence stream. Jays are trying to do it, but they don't have the market share to pull it off. Plus, who really wants to play for the Jays? Oh, if they heard me say that. If we were the Yankees or Red Sox, we would be right there in the mix. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Not the Jays who wants to play in Canada. Oh, not the Jays who wants to play in Canada when the team has a fan base as big as California on a good day. I gotta be careful how I say all this because someone could take my audio and play it off as as me just spouting off my opinion in stream. Hey, Mr. Bushy, how we doing? Chilling in a very snowy Ottawa today. Oh yeah. Oh no, I would say close together to the people, but Canada's fucking huge. I never got the chance to go to Ottawa or Oshawa at all when I come over. It's all Coburg, Peterborough, Northumberland. Who wants to live in Cali? Colin McDavid is doing the same thing in Edmonton for hockey. Okay, we're on to the next part. I'm going to extend this out to stretch across. Okay, a lot of the panels now getting used. So I'm slowly crawling back away from the you lot, aren't I? What you fumbling with? Hey Rod, how we doing? Bit of a POPK. Cheaper Lego, or better Lego, depending on how you see it. So 6 pieces of bodywork somewhere, and I'm not missing one, naturally. No, I'm not. Gotcha. Probably just to cover this bit, to be honest. So I keep touching and shaking the camera. Man took the lowest salary possible as the best player in the league, just so Edmonton could build a better core team around him to win the cup. If not this year, then next year. Oh, that's happening right now. Okay. When the Jays went on their run last year, the sports TV was wall-to-wall Jays. Edmonton would be part of the 51st state nation. Super thing was Edmonton waited until the number 2 basketball player signed his deal before they linked to Connors, which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen as a business. I have my own fumbling project. I'm replaying Dragon's Quest Builders, making a kill. Dragon's Quest Builders? What's Dragon's Quest Builders? I don't think I've heard of that one. But is oh, Dragon Quest based on Dragon Quest? So I may need to explain on that one. Same with Cindy Crosby with Pittsburgh. He left so much on the table, but I'm sure the Penguins will take care of him post-retirement. If I was Edmonton, I would have signed him to the amount you wanted and forced Dallas to either overspend on the Russian kid or lock their hands to have to pay him less since McDavid declared his value before him. True, and is older and has concussion fears. He left about 2 mil open. Small amount, is it? It's all crumbling apart now. Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. It's like a dumbed down Minecraft that looks a lot better, and yes, Dragon Quest. It shares lore with the first Dragon Quest game. Lore-wise, is it a what's if yes or no question asked, and this is the other decision. Okay, fair enough. Welcome to Canadian Hockey Chat. So in the last week or so, facts came out on why Quebec failed to leave Canada. Not going to mention what the government did to stop it, but the same thing will happen with Alberta. 2 million is a small amount. House in Canada is basically that much for a bungalow with maybe 1,800 square foot, basically. I did hear Quebec wanting to leave Canada, but I thought it was quite baseless, and obviously it wouldn't have made news over here as much as it probably would have over there. But what a silly decision by Quebec anyway, in my opinion. But Canadian politics, when I visited, it was in the middle of the election. Back in 2021, I think it was. I was over. 2021? Yeah, I think it was about 2021 I was over. And I've never experienced a North American campaign trail in my life. Like, the whole thing of billboards outside houses, I thought that was just a over-the-top American thing that's in the movies that you don't see in real life. Jesus Christ, was I wrong. And the fact that people had Darth Vader ones outside their house, or the two aliens from Simpsons, great. It was brilliant. It was cringe as hell, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. Wanted to leave since they joined Canada. Depends which part of Canada you are. Ontario. But everyone wants to leave since I was born. Try and get this the right way round. Quebec is Canada's version of Scotland once out of the UK. Changed my mind. That was the first thing I thought of, to be honest. Not quite as big as the island one. But I haven't seen it myself, but I'm guessing that Canada's version is way more reasonable than USA's version. 2021 election was a waste of money. Not just Toronto, that place, Milton, Newmarket, Barrie, however, it's stupid expensive. I'll let you lot have 5 more minutes of talking about this, then we need to change the subject. Just as a heads up. Just get it out your system. Mississauga. So how about curling? I don't know how Canada haven't been disqualified. Personally. Perfect. I actually pronounced something. Is Canada doing well? Well, Canada was in the middle of a massive cheating row. Didn't fucking touch it. Frozen cousin of Mississippi. And then we didn't beat them. So I think they went through regardless. Such a weird fucking part, that. Jay, how's your... We are taking a break in the second regardless, but that's because I've got a dog to feed. She can't come in here today because I'm scared to death of a Lego piece falling and her eating it. So this is getting a bit almost like it's like jumping parts. Why cheating professional sports be super amusing? Oh, you'd love soccer then. Football, sorry. Hanging around with you lot too much. I guess the answer is shit. Good health. Doesn't he? Maybe I have to go to the doctor. Jay, how's your...
Is that real sweat?
It's real sweat. I'm a high performance athlete. Athletes
It's sweat. Sweat, baby. Key. Ah, sweat. FBI, open up! If I had Tangier. Oh my god, if we had Tangier, that'd get used all the bloody while. The conversation would go south slightly, and someone would spend 100 bits and play that sound bite. Sweat. I don't think that's going to fit in there. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. So, I've had my sound alerts, don't plan a stream for some reason. Did my thing not work for it? So here's the real question, Jay. From what you know of me, what is your best guess why I find cheating sports to be super amusing? Could you compare if you would do the same thing? It's the only thing I can think of. Now what you gonna do? I'm hoping it's happening. Shit, baby. Kiki, rah. Sweat. Oh shit. Whoop. After stream, Jay is gonna say to himself, "That was shitty." How many times shit is exactly word for word, bar for bar? No, I must have done it wrong. Clipped. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm gonna finish this line, and then we're gonna take a 3-4 minute break whilst I feed. I'm gonna Kita per kebab as well.
Can we just already stop about this, because we had so many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
Okay, let's chuck that into there. Another inanimate carbon rod. weird. What's that one got to do then? 2 seconds all. It's on backwards, that's why. Okay. Hope that goes into there yet. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to build again opposite way. Welcome to chat, everyone. I'm a down troll telling sports fans that you find cheating funny. They start doing this. There's money riding on the game, both for players and people betting on them. They become frothers in no time. Quite an exquisite nourishment. Fair, fair. Right, we are going to take a quick break for a couple of minutes. In the meantime, all chill out for our short intermission. That's a really good camp. This is also one of the other new screens that we're going to have. So let me just very quickly put the camera back on. Inside Yatta's studio, shit, innit? You can all marvel at how the car's looking so far. A few tyres everywhere. Okay, so we will be right back very, very shortly. We haven't got too much left of this. I need some ideas as to what we're going to play after this. And what does everyone fancy playing on stuff? Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Let's put that there as well so you lot can stare at the stickers for a bit. Go grab some food yourselves. Water as well. Feed your pets or kids. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. You wish. You absolutely wish. Hey, you sus, how you doing? Just having a quick snap tweet. Nobody is Corey. My microphone? I don't know. What you been up to, you sus? Corey, you on heat or something? Just asking. Got the move done, rig is set up and setting up my workshop for a bit before IMPC later. Nice. Just be wary for IMPC. People reporting it's turning dark quickly there. Here's Corey.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so
Wow.
sorry. Bitch.
Wow. Oh no, that is right. We're getting our Lambo inspired model done. Slowly but surely. Saw the message in the Discord, should be interesting around those blind corners, not to mention the GT4 spin outs. If you know the track, darkness will never be an issue. I would probably say maybe Nordschleife is probably the only exception to it, but even then there's people who still know that track like the back of their hands, like, oh, that's new. But anyway, these I think I'm funny. Right, next one, let's get to the other side. People that can race Nords are different. So TCR's there this week for Ringmeister, which means Portimao is unfortunately suffering a little bit in terms of numbers. Even though Portimao, in my opinion, is a much better track. This. Worried there for a second, like, oh, here we go. In fact, I could probably tip the rest of these out, because we are nearly done. Shit, don't throw that about everywhere, though. Have a bit of garlic doner bread. Heated and toasted. I'll learn Nords myself before anything. I have a guide. I do have a guide. Collapsing as I'm eating it. Got to hit the ring this week. Right. Start sprinting through this. If I get back on iRacing before GTA 6, GTA 6 is never releasing. I am slightly excited for that as well, to be honest. Cost of PC stuff. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Ridiculous. The world is imploding before our very eyes and nobody wants to do anything about it. Sorry, anyone who has the power to do something about it doesn't want to do anything about it. I'll never be able to afford a house. Because of that, I'll never have kids. I have no interest in having kids. Why would I want... when I'm struggling this much, what chance of bloody kids gonna have, you know? I'll forever be reduced to having to rent places. Unless you like use your Amazon Prime to sub to this channel. What a fucking shit way to go about that. Still believe in the Bethesda dream? Valve? I thought it was Valve. I thought Skyrim was released again. Yet people causing the trouble piss and moan about the decline in birth rate. Yep. Shit, after what I just said about the politics, and here I am. Just... Jesus Christ. Lower population means less Latinas, Corey. Oh, ow. But why would Corey want a Latina that's somebody like that born now? Why not just go for the ones that are already around? You know, just always be free. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ, that's fucking funny. Because in my 60s, I'll have a 20-year-old girlfriend. I have had enough about that. Because every single day on the radio, there's something new about it. And it's just like, I'm sick of hearing about it. With or without that OnlyFans sub. Oh man. We're nearly there. We are so close to being there. Be best for a woman without an OnlyFans account. Okay. You're teetering on that level. Just saying. Yeah, some of you are very on that edge, so let's change the subject. He lost a piece, so he started the kit from scratch. Can you imagine? Five subject changes in one stream. What the fuck? Right. Should get a subscription to Only Grand. Some hot. Fuck hell. Told me that he has already. All ladies have insurance money from dead husbands. I only need like 20k, so shakes ass. Oh my god. Oh man. That's fucking nuts.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble. Was Rod bring to chat? One word: chaos. It's from VR. Why do I have those two pieces left over?
No, Gemma would probably crucify you for that. And it won't be on the level of shouted at by a Latina, leave me at it because it's what I want. And it's working on a real car, you always end up with spare parts, right? Seeing that the chat loves her. Say it in the next stream for the lows. Should probably ask what's wrong with you, to be fair. This is just not doing what I need it to do. It's the worst bit out of any Lego creations is always the piping. BU match in the making. I'm sure they've faced off against each other this season or last season. Can't grip it properly because it's so bloody slippery. You're lucky I didn't have that more in my mouth, else I would have ended up bloody choking on it. Yenny, thank you for the 100 biddies. Everyone's now awake. Corey is now snapped out of his senses. Oh, fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Got it in though. Just the main thing. Let's do it for the other side. In fact, let's just rip it off it. I mean, do you want more? That wasn't supposed to happen. Classic Jay streaming experience. I mean, not wrong, are you? Infinity, how are we doing today?
The guy who designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about the head. That is just... I've never seen anything that bad.
Some of you will never learn, will you? So in 3 minutes. Justice, how are we doing today? I hope you're good. I hope you're all well. Another track, but forgot the name. Well, that last one that we just did, DMCA3, so he's blasting us. I do it when he's racing and locked in. Gotta be careful with the racing because I don't race against AI, I race against real people. If they have their races ruined, well, that's a can of worms. Even better. Fucking hell. 7 days a week right now, just microdosing. Oh man, yeah, get plenty of sleep, please. Oh, the corner quip. Heard it before and believe I drove that track in iRace. Oschersleben. Alternate layout. White chicken chili, I'll give it a try. Are you microdosing chicken nuggets? Do you just allow yourself to have one a day? Oh, microdosing, sorry, not dosing, dosing. Microdosing J-Hub, there we go. One bite every 4 hours. I haven't had chicken nuggets for about a week and a half now. Imagine fitting a tuba in a lo-fi song. Permission granted. Send you a recipe for 45-minute white chicken chili. Amazing. White chili, but it'd be quite mild and creamy, right? That's the one. Yeah. Hey, all. Took 5 hours, but I don't like the specific that it uses. Right, stickering bit, which is a pain in the ass sometimes. Oh, beans, right. Oh, right. I love all the beans, to be honest. Kidney beans, baked beans, les. a shame stickers are a different shade of green. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Quote 6 being on Twitch much because it assumes I mean something bad. Jay's last joke went totally unacknowledged, right? And I won't tell it again. Oh, these stickers are a pain in the ass. I remember this is like a £5 set, so try tweezers. I do, but my hands are never steady enough for tweezers, which is an advantage in some situations, but $10 Canadian. Cool, let me just get some Canadian dollars out. It's a cheap set, so it's going to look cheap. It's like €2. 10 Canadian dollars. Buy a house for that. Can't believe you didn't get my joke. After Hours certified banger as well. If you like green, so here's green on your green. It's quite common, but it's a different shade of green, so it doesn't quite match. This boy live in a special country that refuses to be in the EU, so they use a currency called pounds, spelt the same as weight, which I find weird, to be honest. What? Rather than having a currency that's named after the organisation that you're in. Euros. Being in Europe, in the EU, euro. It's like, you know, being a part of like Breakout and using Breakout points, and it. Oh. Make sure I've got the carbon fibre going the right way. I can't get the right bloody. Give it a go though. Fuck are they gone? There they're gone. Rank number 100, number 1 even. How's it feel? Nicely. Probably saving up for the BU points, right? Yeah, we need to have a conversation about that, I think. I might do that as soon as today. Both. I'm working on how to make it fairest, moving points over from the Twitch channel to Stream Elements, and I feel the best way to do that is to literally have a conversion redeem on Twitch that takes your points away, and then I convert them into Breakout points. Chuck it in Stream Elements. Yeah, that sort of thing. Like, there'll be some sort of conversion rate. It won't be... I think 5 gil for 1 point's a bit steep. Going to other places just to play or boost isn't for me. I just show up. Yeah, but This way is easier for me to control. So when someone does a redeem on Twitch, it all goes to the same system as someone who redeems for Hydrate, someone who redeems for like one of the sound effects. If a mod came around and just allowed all those redeems, it would wipe any history I have of what the redeems are. Through Stream Elements, it keeps a history of every single redeem that is done to the channel. Don't need to log in for it or anything. Yeah, you'd have to log in via Twitch to it, but that was my idea for being fair to those not always in chat. It will be soon. Excuse me, similar to that, but it's already set to that. I'm sure if you go someone does the leaderboard command, you can go onto the leaderboard and it will tell you exactly how you get all the points. Sure it does. Am I using the right one? Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it fits. Saying that though, when I was putting these on, I did notice that they both seemed slightly different. Every 5 minutes, few. So the problem is, I want it to. I need it to be a multiple of 6 and 60. That way, for the bits and donations, it's easier for me to work out the equivalent of how much a sub and a resub would get you. Two times points, yes. But it'd still be a multiple of 60 or 6 even. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds while I concentrate on this. I'm trying my very, very hardest to try and make this as fair as possible, but especially when it comes to the delaying how often you can make some of them. Make some of the upgrade requests. But no matter what, how many times in the BU have we seen shock victories? And you've seen how low some people who were winning were rated. And what the game just made them as because they got a good run of form. I like your upgrade rule. Your upgrade only counts if someone else does the same upgrade. Yes. That I feel because it just would have caused someone to be 91 rated with everyone else, like the closest being 88 or 87, and the pace of that. I kind of want... Well, we've seen what happens like when there's a bit of rain or someone has an accident and stuff. Like, it just makes the whole race so much more interesting. I have all the perks, so I'm good myself. No, I get what you mean. I get it. You can never make... There's never going to be a situation where I'll be able to make everybody happy. Impossible. So then the bonus is I can't think of how to balance that. There will never be a balance, and to be honest, if it's an incentive to get people to spend money on the channel, I don't make as much as you lot think I do on Twitch. I do have in my mind a way that if people want to spend money, they won't run away with it either. I'm so exact and try and make everything as equal as possible, you know. But if I get a chance to maybe make some money on the side as well. You make money on Twitch? Do you want to know how much I make a month on Twitch? Not a lot. YouTube, it's even worse. In all my time doing YouTube, since I got partnered on YouTube, let's say 3-4 years ago, guess how I haven't touched my YouTube earnings yet. Just leaving them in there in case shit hits the fan and suddenly I need something. Not gonna last long. So through 4 years on YouTube, doing specialized iRacing, F1 Manager, because those videos had a couple of thousands, track guides, live streams like this one, I only have $800 in 4 years. Just sitting there waiting. Nuts, isn't it? Twitch, I'll be lucky to get any more than 200 a month sometimes. But I will tell you something. Compared to back when I was making $700-800 a month on Twitch, I'm so much happier now. Much happier. And in the long run, I'm okay. Only having 200 a month if I even reach that. I'm so much happier. I'm so much healthier. I think it shows. I mean, yeah, life events going on at the moment aren't particularly great, but at least I don't have. At least I'm not really that unhappy. As much as 200, I'm surprised. The BU and people who come in and sub for the BU, plus how, what's the word I'm looking for? How generous some of you lot are as well. Again, for that, my buddy spent tons of money on clothes to make his goal for good on release day, only for me to kick his ass 2 hours later for free. Yeah, happens, doesn't it? And there you go.
Nicely's gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
I now make $204 a month. Thank you very much, Nicely. Dan Davin, enjoy the emotes you now have access to. Did 8. That side. Oh yeah, it's kind of set up in the right order, isn't it? Really, the stickers. Let's just lift the flap up. No, I'm not disparaging your efforts. Calling Twitch indentured servant makers. I speak for myself that I can see that you stream for your own enjoyment and for ours. Money's a bonus. But I will admit, I fucking love money. Hey Dan Davin, I hope you're good. Enjoy the emotes you have access to. I see. So to redo all my emotes, it's going to cost me about £600, probably about, unless I can find someone much cheaper for it who's willing to do animated as well. So a lot of stuff that I make off Twitch just literally goes straight back into the channel most of the time. F1 testing yesterday, I've been reading up little bits and pieces about it. I know the Haas and Ferrari don't need to qualify anymore. He does more for us than himself. That's probably why he's only making $200. There's a lot of good that comes out of Twitch, as much of a bollocking as it gets from people, mostly on social medias, shock horror. But so much it does, whether you're a streamer, you're a viewer, all the mental health, some cases physical health, depending on what you're streaming, and having people give you the encouragement. But it's also just nice just to see the same faces every day, every week, every month, or even those who come back after a couple of months, some cases years, like we had with Dirk and TJ this year. The first two I can think of off the top of my head. Money, YouTube money getting wiped out. I'm lucky enough to have an okay job. If I just had the job by itself, I'd just scrape by. Just scrape by. But enough that I can at least live on the job. Enough that I can save for savings and also save for this as well. You gotta remember, what I make on Twitch and what I make on YouTube, I still have to pay tax on separately. But that's another can of worms, which is for another conversation at a time. Wankers. But or the Phantom from Halo. I bet that's... Oh, you know what? Has that ever been made into an official Lego set? Oh, Twitch more than it's paid me. I can say that much. Is it bad? I like the BU shop being with Twitch points and the BR being in stream elements. Just add an option to spend elements points on BU upgrades, so if someone wanted to go all in on BU, they can, and YouTube viewers do not have to watch on Twitch to upgrade. There's a slight problem with that, Corey, on the YouTube front. YouTube doesn't get points for watching, which I think sucks to the point where the only other thing I can think of to do to YouTube is like a check-in command or something like that. And if someone checks in, they get a certain amount of points just for checking out the stream, and maybe do something like that instead, you know. Streamer taxes suck. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know exactly how it works in North America. Like, everything that you earn in a year, not just Twitch, I'm on about other jobs, other things that you do, you all still have to add that all together and tell the government what you earn, right? For the UK, unless you work self-employed or anything like that, don't have it. A lot of the time, companies that we work for, they do our taxes for us, but then when it comes to Twitch and YouTube, because it's different companies and they don't do your taxes, that's where it trips a lot of British and sometimes European streamers up. Like, people don't know how to do their own taxes. We were never taught in school how to do our own taxes. I had to learn myself off YouTube videos. And even then, I still feel like at times I'm overpaying, but I tell you now, I'm so glad. I'd rather be overpaying than underpaying. God knows what would happen if I was underpaying. They don't teach that in North America. That'd be a level deal there. Check-in gets X points, no special treatment, show up to get points. That'd be for YouTube though. Like, because YouTube doesn't get the automatic points or anything like that. Neither were we. The streamer, you're self-employed. Yeah, exactly. I think there's certain European countries where some of it's tax-free, and then, or you can only earn a certain, like, I think Germany had a law for years where self-employed and Twitch taxes and stuff like that went crazy after like just a couple of hundred in a year or something like that. So I've just got 2 more stickers to put on, and then we've completed the second one. Move to the Isle of Man. I heard it's all tax-free. I don't think it is. Well, if it is tax-free, then you know, as a trade-off to that, it'd be too expensive to even consider going there in the first place. Imagine how expensive everything is in the Isle of Man. Monaco. Couldn't even imagine how to begin in Monaco. They can go vroom vroom, right? Make my way to the top. It's the easiest way possible. Just give me a small lottery win of a couple of $100,000. I'll do the rest. Though living in the Isle of Man, you get to see the TT every year. So first amount, X amount is free, then it's taxed over that amount. I believe that's how it does here. Yeah. So they do that to a point here, but it wouldn't quite work that way with me because I already earn above the standard tax bracket. So anything I earn after that tax bracket, no matter what it is, then that has to be counted. You can't switch it so that your Twitch and your self-employed earnings go first. Or if there is, I'm not aware how to do that. Over here it's like 14 grand and then you get taxed. I don't know. It changes every year. In fact, our next one changes in about 2 months. It sucks regardless. See, I've now got to readjust all my earnings and stuff because I just moved into a different part of my job, didn't I? So that's different pay straight away. Hoping that goes through before we get the annual increase because that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Not sure, not really into it, and don't want to be into all that shit. Just set up a 56th bank account, put 33% of anything I earned doing anything on the side in it. Sometimes you end up with a surprise bonus after taxes that way too. Yeah. I don't go into it too much, but whatever I earn from Twitch, I'll be honest, I actually put 60% of it into savings every month. Just in case one day something goes wrong with tax, a fine comes in, at least if it's based on what I've earned with that, to a point I'm covered. Money in Swiss banks, can't even imagine how expensive that is. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, done it. That took, technically if I did it again it'd be less than 5 hours. This set cost me €8, $10 American, 472 Canadian dollars. It's loose in the middle. I don't know why that's loose there. It's fallen out, that's why. I think. Yeah, you can see it all loose there. There you go, it feels a bit more robust now. There we go. The wheel inside and everything. Open doors. Flaps. Opening up with the suicide doors. I decide my life, you decide yours. And the wheels actually move as well. Perfect. Cool. I'm happy with that. Kid doesn't pay rent. Instead, he puts into an account. I just found out I've got like 1,400 sitting in an account. What would happen if you drop it? Right. I've just seen the time. I'm actually going to take the night off. Not completely off. I am still going to be working on getting the rest of the BU stuff out. I'm going to work on getting the races for next week in Breakout Racing sorted. I'm going to work... Oh, do you not want to see a preview of the mega sheet next season? It's nothing really that special, but no. Wow. I don't know, why have you drawn a penis on it? It is so basic. So basic. But I have to move screens. Saving to pay cash for his first house, that's a win-win for me. He'll never need to move back home. I haven't even gone in it. So title screen's obviously got nothing on it, and then at the bottom, my camera's in the way, but you have superstar selection, character sheets, stables, which will actually be filled out this year, win-loss record, title history, and tournaments. There is going to be another section which will have the history of every show, list of all matches. Superstar selection is no longer a clusterfuck of names here, a clusterfuck of your names here. It's literally just one page now with every single superstar on it, including DLC and stuff. In fact, if I move that a bit more, so don't take all of these names for granted yet. A lot of this is me just testing certain things like conditional formatting. Stables, literally it's going to be like tag team brand, all list of all members, tag titles. That depends on how much they want AAA to be involved in. AAA has trios titles, doesn't it? If not, then there will be no trios titles because there's some of us know the roster. Yep, and we'll find out on Monday, right? What it will be. Can remake me exactly the same as last year. Just make my hair bald or shaved and I'm good. Will it be a vignette history? Baby steps. So the win-loss record is going to be pretty much the same, though I am going to be making a couple of changes to how it looks. Title history will no longer have all the superstars just here and how many they've won. It will literally just be a page full of all the titles. I will have a little box at the beginning, just so if you want to see who the current title holder is. It will just be a list of all the current title holders. There will be a list, the same that TJ's done for us with all the dates and stuff like that, all into there. Tournaments, this is going to be a really pretty looking page which actually has tournament brackets in it, so that you lot don't have to go on sites like Challenge, but you can also see through the year exactly how like King of the Ring has gone, all that sort of stuff. Taker takes the Hoggin again. Next year I'm going to stick with him. So Superstars collection, stables, character sheets. Now you'll recognise this as looking very similar to what the BU does, and this time with the conditional formatting, it means if you do watch it in crashing, are you crashing on me? You crashing on me? The top part will always stay where it is, and it'll be the second half that can always move, depending on how big your browser is. If you've got this as just in a corner, got your base overall, second attire. If you're waiting or if you've redeemed the overalls, your current title now will be on here, so you'll be able to see who the current title holders are, and your title reigns are now all on the same page. Also, face and heel alignments will be will actually be not as loose as what last year was. Do you have coding in your Excel sheets? Extremely basic, like for instance, conditional formatting, so that the numbers change colors depending on how low somebody is rated, etc, etc. I've also got the same that if I type in SmackDown or Raw, it will automatically change the color of it. Same with male, female, and if it's not, then it won't change it. You know, just really basic sort of stuff. We're going to be taking classes into it, so at the moment I've done the 4 that I think were in it last year. Giant will not be a thing. Not doing giants. Technical striker, power, high flyer, subject to change depending on what we find out on Monday with all the stuff that's going on there. The base overall is just a way to have everyone's overalls in one line. Kind of want to see if there's a way I can do it where you lot can sort stuff yourself, or make it easier for me to sort by whoever's got the best overall, because for now I literally have to go over the whole thing there. I have to go all the way to the bottom, and I have to go sort range and do it by column A. That's literally how I sort out for now. All the records and stuff like that, or do it backwards where it's like that, or I could literally just do it where I just want to separate all the brands, so I'd go to column E and have it so Raw is on top and everyone on Raw will be on top, everyone on SmackDown will be underneath. For the win-loss record, it's no longer going to have a mod box at the top, and then it's not going to have like everyone mixed together. There will be a separate table for Raw and a separate table for SmackDown. That way it's easier for you lot to see who's the best in Raw, best in SmackDown. It's also easier for me when I want to book matches. I don't have to constantly go all the way to the bottom and find like Wazza at the bottom, then go all the way at the top and look for Broby or Arian and stuff like that. It will literally just be enough that it'll be in one page so I can see it all in the same place. There's still a lot of things I want to try and change, but I'm having to stop myself from making it too difficult for myself. You know, you not know me, like how over the top I do certain things. So right click at the top of the column you want and sort by and hit sort. Would that not do all that as well though? Right click at the top of it, and he's got me in there. He needs aim for, yeah, if Kingdom has something that he thinks would make everything a lot easier for me, then I got him as well, so it won't sort frozen rows. Shit, where's it gone? Sort. Oh my god, that is... Okay. Nice one, Logan. Thank you. I did not... That was always my... That was always my worry, that it would do the stuff with the frozen rows. Okay, that's brilliant. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And then when I want to put everyone in alphabetical again, I can literally just do it by that. Or if I'm looking for a certain character to see... Like, see who's claimed, like... Asuka or something like that, then I can just do it all through there as well. I've just accidentally opened Opera, haven't I? Yeah, thought I did. I hate Opera so much now. Change just chatting to just learning. Can you just make some pivot tables to sort your divisions and such? Stuff that I'll look into. Google Sheets is pretty good at... I'll do it here because I'll just turn it back afterwards. Oh, it's obviously not going to do it this time though, is it? Where it usually gives you an option that you can create a table. So convert to table. And you can do it like that. There's a lot of pre-built tables as well. And you can sort everything out on there. There is stuff like that, but to be honest, knowing that it doesn't affect the frozen stuff, which thanks again Logan, I can now literally just sort it all out through there. So tables. But yeah, that's a small preview. When this has more people in it, it will look fantastic, as it always does. I'd like to think that my mega sheet looks quite good compared to what you see on Reddit with people putting all their upload stuff up. I look at it, I'm just like, I can't work like that. Don't know Google, but I can do a lot with Excel. Nice. Right, but yeah, that's just a very tiny preview of that. Still a lot of changes that need doing to it, but once I've sorted it, it will look absolutely pucker. Right, got it done, got it sorted. That's another one for the collection. We still have over here the Porsche, and we still have our fake Ferrari as well. We'll do those another time, be on a lazy Sunday or something like that. But I will be getting Pokemon Fire Red, and we will be at times playing that as well. Looking forward to seeing it finish and get 2K26 going. Hell yeah. Oh, everyone, what on earth is... I thought that was its legs there for a second. Jesus. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it too. We will be finishing the BU before Christmas this time. I can't go into the new year with it all going on because it took years off my life. But right, this will be a fun one to time lapse, but I am going to go chill out for the rest of the night. I'm going to finish the rest of the BU stuff we've done this year, so expect to see that in the Discord, which is discord.gg/JayCaulls, spelled JayCaulls. We will be live tomorrow. I'm not sure I want to stream tomorrow, to be honest. I got some stuff I need to do in the morning, which requires my attention outside the house. Yeah, I use OpenOffice or Office Libre as well. I have both of them. Other people could run the BU for you on your absence on any given week. Yeah, but I like controllers. See, this is the thing. I've got to try and find that balance. I'm getting better as the years go by, but at the same time, it's hard to let go. This is the house that... Alright. Tomorrow, I don't know what we want to stream tomorrow, to be honest. We'll see what happens with that one. Thank you to everyone. Just need to log into your Xbox, load the game, and load your cloud save and run a show for you. Yeah, actually... Just one thing I am looking forward to on Monday, if Master is going to be uploading, is to actually see what the broadcast mode looks like. I'm looking forward to that. But Jay likes control, and I can relate to that. What do you mean by that, Magnet? What do you mean by that? The next Breakout racing is going to be happening week 3, which will be next Saturday. If you haven't already done your driver upgrades, get yourself in the store now. Saying you're a control freak. No, I know Masto. That's why I'm saying if that's something Masto's done on Monday, then I'll be all over it. Let's get a shout out for Maston as well. Masto was at the 2K creators meetup for the new WWE game. So follow on Twitch. If it's the same as last year and the year before, I think you're going to have some stuff on YouTube as well. So look for his YouTube as well and get across to that. Yeah, need 1k more to get another driver point. Yeah, get yourselves all in there. But thank you all. It's been a nice chilled out stream today. We've spoken about everything from Quebec, ice hockey, taxes, to my control freakishness. No way. What? Alright, let's find someone to throw a raid onto. Plenty of people on. Yeah, I need to get all little videos of the Breakout universe done as well, so we'll get that done too. Don't forget the wow. See, if I go there, Corey's going to go nuts and we'll never see him again. Oh, there's so many people streaming Bathurst. Okay. Let's do that. Let's make Corey go nuts. Let's go to our good friend Kinsey. She's currently doing some Call of Cthulhu. Does all sorts of games, bits and pieces. Marvel Rivals, Legend of Zelda, Layers of Fear 2. All sorts of stuff. So if you enjoy the content that Kinsey will offer to you, listen, you give me that caramel, I'll tear it up. What? 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 Corey, drink some goddamn water. Oh, I'm gonna have to edit that quote myself. But anyway, what are we gonna do with you, Corey, if like you just go missing and we realise you've gone to Venezuela or something like that? But anyway, your cold shower or cash. Thank you all for today. Go for a follow over to Kinsey if you enjoy the content that she provides. Stream in English and Spanish. Don't think there's really much else for me to say on that one. John is just missionary. Blade me, I need to bleed. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We'll be live tomorrow with something. But have a good one. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Discord links coming in. If you're not in my Discord, get yourself in my Discord. Best place to be when you want to find out when I'm next live. And use your Twitch Prime Gaming here as well, because why not? I love money. Good night.